Crash but
terrible. Okay, so you're telling me you couldn't hear me this entire time. Okay, I got it. I got it. That's my bad. I had everything correct except for the audio channels. There we go. Please confirm if you can hear me now. Okay, thank you. Good start. Good start. All I was doing was talking shit about Black Label TWoC after what Mikey said, so I don't think we missed too much. I forgot I did that. Like when I was doing no mic streams, I was like triple like not just mic off, but mic off, muted in OBS, and turned off the audio channels. So yeah, maybe being a little too careful about that. I thought it was fine because I was like testing it and it was monitoring fine. I was like, oh, it says monitor and output and I'm hearing it, so it's fine, right? Okay, I guess not, but okay. K 1.0. When I was like messing around with it, it still had the lag on like the water levels. I don't like that. Like the only real downside for J would be like mass kints, right? which isn't really an issue in my opinion. I just saved a minute over my PB, by the way. Yeah, I guess I just took a break. I mean, it's pretty normal for me to just like leave for a few months. I don't even know if I'll fully come back, but like it's just an issue of like balancing this with like real life stuff. Like I feel like I generally like take better care of myself when I'm kind of off Twitch. So it is good for me, but it'd be nice to find a balance. Because when I'm on Twitch, I'm like on it, right? Like I'm not just streaming, but like being in people's chats and participating. It's just an issue of me like being able to take myself away from it at will. But like other things in my life are just like time consuming too, like taking care of myself, actually like going to the gym, working out, reading books, watching anime. And like a lot of the times I would just rather do those things than speedrun these days. But the streaming does make it more enjoyable. It's just a matter of like how much time do I really want to put into it. Like usually it's like I'll do runs for like a period of a couple months and then like take a couple months off and I'll like level up in that time. Level up sometimes with the game, but mostly just like with myself, which I think is good. So yeah, it's something I'm figuring out as I go. Drain damage, that's rough. I remember struggling with that when I like first started learning it. Once you get the pattern down, it's fine, but yeah, I think it's a little hard to learn. Okay, I should be golding a lot here because I think these golds are from my PB, which is 3 hours and 5 minutes, which is pretty bad. My prediction for this run is like probably PB, like hopefully PB and TWoC. If I don't, that kind of sucks. And then I haven't really played any of the other games in a very long time, but I also don't really get rusty. So like Crash 3 would probably be fine. Crash 1 will be hopefully decent. Crash 2. I don't know what's gonna happen in Crash 2, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I want to change my Warp 1 route to do Compactor before this, so I get a mask. Thought about doing that, but I don't want to go against the splits. Oh. No mask there is a bit scary. I should probably keep that mask. Like, I don't think the damage abuse saves enough to, unless I'm like super confident. All right. Split, please. Oh. I guess I don't fully know how the auto splitter works if I have to re-enter like that. Yeah, it was like kind of a lot to set up for like this multi-game run. One, because of the load remover, which, yeah, I just had to figure out how to get that to work with games that don't use it. I got that figured out. Yeah, just like console switching. This is the first time I'm doing a multi-game run, so it'll be fun. I haven't even done a 305. This will be my first 305, which is pretty funny. It's like a lot to figure out outside of the games themselves. Like, you gotta like play the games and then figure out how to... Just the game swapping was a little intimidating for me. I got two consoles set up, so I got Crash 2 already loaded on my Slim, playing this on Fat PS2. That's a good point. Ending on Crash 3. I figured it is like the most climactic one. Like, I was like, oh, I could end on Crash 1, but that's so like such a boring ending. Just flying on a bird. I didn't really consider the crashing. If it does crash, I'm sure I have backup saves, and if they're not allowed, then that sucks. I want to... Okay, this is my logic. I want to start with TWoC because I'm using a different console for that one. I just want to shut it off after I'm done. I don't want to keep on my fat PS2 for the entirety of a 305. Mostly just because it probably generates heat, and I don't want to generate heat. So I figure I get that out of the way. Just turn the console off and then do the 305 on the console I normally use for those games anyway. Yeah, it's also been a big setup with just the HDD stuff. Like, obviously I got that set up because the loads are like instant. It took me a while because I already had the PS2 network adapter, the OEM one. And so I figure I might as well just get the SATA mod for it rather than buy one of the cheap knockoffs that don't have the network port. So I had to mod it, and yeah, I bought the mod from AliExpress. Took a little while to get here. That sucks. It got like delayed a couple days. And then like actually getting it installed was hard too, because you have to use a special screwdriver for it that I didn't have, so I had to like order more screwdrivers. It was a pain, but I am glad I got it figured out. I downloaded, or didn't download, but I backed up my library. pretty sizable chunk of the PS2 library. At least all the games that I would want to play. I didn't download anything. Fuck this boss, man. Alright. Oh, it's actually faster. That's really interesting. Yeah, the only thing I'm seeing with this one, I don't have anything to compare to. Like the GameStar ones, I don't know how those do. But it's just like this black screen that I mentioned in the Discord. But it's still like, it's still fast, obviously. Because like when you actually get to the loading screen of Crash falling, it's like instant. Like as soon as he gets to the middle of the screen. Oh. That's pretty funny though, if that's true. Oh, I golded rocks by 5 seconds by playing horribly. GG. That's good to hear. I've also heard the GameStar ones can like break easily. That's nice. I've heard the GameStar ones, like they break over time. So I'd rather just go with what I have and not have it break. They definitely seemed easier. Like I could have just ordered that for like 20 bucks and it would get here in like a couple days. And it's just plug and play, but this is better for longevity. I think Hooper said it's like basically on par with Ethernet, which is fine because those loads are pretty good. Hello. Bonus fucked me up last night when I was practicing. Yeah, I did do Ethernet for a little bit, like for my practice or whatever. It was good enough. I don't like, it's just too inconvenient, like having to have a... I was basically using my laptop for it, so I had to like open that up every time. I like the idea of just being able to use the PS2 without even like opening your computer for focus, and yeah. I guess in that case my HDD is probably more storage space too. I think I only got a 500 gigabyte one, but I think that's probably more storage than my laptop was providing. It's a very old laptop. I found 500 gigs to be enough. I pretty much filled it up, but I just didn't see a need to pay extra for a terabyte or two. Yeah, okay, that's also what I was going to mention, is I also had the crash thing happen, so... Yeah, it kind of sucks that it could just do that. Especially for a run as long as this one, like, I'm not trying to have that happen after 3 hours. Yeah. I don't know why it happens. Like, I thought it was, like, my internet or something, but apparently that doesn't have anything to do with it. Because I was just doing the direct method, so shouldn't be a factor. Wait, how do I have a best pace ever? Is it based on my golds? I haven't done a run of this before. I have the mask to spare. I'm gonna keep this one, actually. How much does that wizard's re-entry cost? I think my Warp 1 PB is like a low 13, so it's not like too bad at all. What up, not try hard Vanny? How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the good luck. It's gonna be a long one. Died to that fish last night as well. I don't know the strat here, so I'm not... It is this bonus, right? I happen to get triple, but I don't know what I'm doing. I think I did learn it like once on MU, and I forgot. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Yeah. Yeah. No, life's been good. I need time away from this. I know you understand. I know I know you're the same way. It's good to take breaks. Yeah. Just it's just going. Life's just going. Let's see if I remember the route. Dude, last night I was practicing and like, you know, this level, like it's notorious for the enemies being really aggressive, right? But I was getting that in Tornado Alley. Like they were like, I got down to like less than 20 health or something in level 2, which like never happens. I don't know why. It's pretty, they weren't like super aggressive, but they just kept running into me. This one. Turn around. Oh, I think I did it right. Nice. Oh, yeah. Okay, almost. Yeah, that was actually good. Last 2 times I played this level, I didn't know what I was doing. Oh no. Oh, I still don't know what I'm doing. Add it to the list. I don't know how I only get 1 shot on those. Okay. And I'm questioning where these golds are from. They might be from like segment practice, like some of them. I don't know. I don't remember. 6, 7. Wonder what level I will get. Sub 720 sob. It'll probably be this run. Or like this game. I have a lot to gold in this game. But like I think Cortex Vortex alone is like 5 minutes probably I can gold that by. I did not have a good time there in my PB. Nice. Yeah, that was good. I definitely need to practice that section, but like that was good. C1, yeah. It is fun once you get to... Once you kind of know what you're doing, for sure. It gets more fun the better you get at it. To a point, probably, but... Skips are fun. Yeah, I need to practice this whole level probably. That was fine though. About a minute gold. Can't complain. By the way, I have no idea like what kind of time I'm gonna get in this game. Last time I did a full run, I was not quite as good as I am now. Probably at least a 2-4x, but I mean, it's gonna depend on how the later levels go, obviously. But I feel like I've definitely gotten more consistent with a lot of things. Mark Hamill. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not going for that. Oh, decent cycle. Okay. Oh, it's gonna suck on the way back, doesn't it? Do I death abuse? I think that might be a death abuse situation. I think it, like this cycle is like so bad. I think it's probably better to die, but I need to learn to recognize that. All of the boxes collected. 16 seconds. I really don't know, like... I don't know how you, like, gain or lose 16. I just dying, maybe. I don't know if that's cycle related. I guess I just have gotten better. Crazy. I feel like the fastest cycle there probably saves like probably close to 10 over what I just got, but because that cycle loses a lot, it feels like. Don't die. I'm getting like, I forgot what the time is, so I'm just getting all the time boxes I can. Not a relic I would like to fail. Yeah. I'll take that. Palindrome. Got a few snacks here because I know I'm gonna need them at some point, probably. Just granola bars, pretzels. First try smoky? Question mark. Oh my god. We're taking it slow. We're taking it slow and safe. We're not afraid to let go of the X button in this house. Oh my god. Monka steer. Alright, first try. First try? First try! That's a first try smoking in the band key right there. I didn't know it took me 3.5 minutes. My PB. That's good. I'm feeling decent about this pace right now. Spiral 1. Yeah, Crash games are notoriously, like, pretty brutal. There's a lot to deal with, like, dropped inputs in particular. Crash 1 is very punishing, just by nature. I think you're starting with Crash 2, right? So that's... I feel like that's probably a good place to start. Crash 3 is too long. Crash 2 is just right. No, Crash 3. Crash 3 is good for like any percent no item glitch. It's a good beginner speedrun. Got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, my first was Crash 1, and then I did Crash 3, maybe like a year after learning Crash 1. Actually, it might not have been that. I think it was like... it might have been like close to a year, maybe like 9 months. I think it was like spring of 2023. Crash 1 was summer 2022. Is it a Hori? Focus, focus, focus. fine because my PB died there too. Man, that was so good. I was locked the fuck in till the end. It happens. This gem path honestly does plague me. It's kind of hard, I would say. It's far apart. Thank you. Thank you. I might actually lose a little time. Oh, I lose a lot. Okay, this must be from a segment RTA then, because I definitely died in my PB in that gem path. I mean, it kind of depends on the specific controller you got. I say in general, the Horis are better for the Crash 2 and 3, but I personally don't like it that much for Crash 1. But I think like the games where you slide, it's good. Like when you start curl sliding and stuff. I didn't save any time. Didn't lose any time. Yo, what up, Tet? Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Operation Don't Die. Failed. I need to do it's like a safe version of that strat. I just haven't figured out what it is yet. Found a way to like get both the, yeah, there we go. Just do that. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, congrats. I already said GG, but yeah. Dude, that record's like... it was already hard to beat. It's pretty damn good now. I'm not gonna lie. I think like where I get oh my god, that was fucking crazy. I'm realizing like how much you save time over just movement in Crash 1, because like sometimes I'll make the same cycles, but then on like purely movement levels you'll be saving time. Like it's ridiculous. I know it comes with time, it's just like one of those things that you're always working on, but yeah, it's very impressive to me. No. Oh, I was supposed to keep that. Oh well. No mask in Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, down zigzag. Yeah, everyone's got their own their worst direction. Yeah, Aiden, I would probably recommend just sticking to one. That's a lot of games to learn. But I also know how tempting it is. I'm kind of the same way. I've got a bunch of games that I like want to learn, but I find it's better when I focus on one at a time. Not dead. Yeah, that makes sense. There's definitely like a balance to it. Like, it also depends on, like, everyone's different. Oh, I don't have Death Tornado Spin. Oh, I knew about that and I tried not to, and it just did it. I was like, stay to the left, and I tried, and then it just got sucked. I was like thinking, like, how do you even do this maskless? I think you have to tiptoe. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I think I got all of them. I'm gonna hope so. Yes, correct, and I think that's right. Timer bug? Did it freeze? That's a problem if it did. Or did it just split early? Probably because I died, right? Did it split when I died or something? If it's freezing when it's not supposed to, then that's a problem. If it's just splitting wrong, then that's fine. Okay. I'm a little worried with like the on-screen chat. I don't know if that messes with the load remover because I'm capturing from that window, from the OBS window. So yeah, if it freezes when it's not on the loading screen, definitely let me know. It should freeze on any like black screen or during the loading screen. Yeah, I think it, because I have an auto splitter with it, that's why it split early. After I died in the bonus. Also, Ted, I don't know if you're still here, but like, sorry if you wanted to race today. I don't know if you said you might have work, but I didn't really follow up on that proposition. Sorry if I'm ruining your life. I just kind of did it. Oh my god. Oh, you're on break. Okay, that makes me feel better. Yeah. It's definitely a commitment, run like this. Definitely a time commitment. I specifically requested this day off because this is more important to me. Oh, it didn't split. Next year? Dude, not even. You could just do it November 4th. Problem solved. Got him. Please. I didn't get that. Well, lovely. Glad I was paying attention. Did I get nitros? Box count's a little high there. Better high than low, though. I think a big reason I put off doing runs of this game for so long is literally this level, which if you played the game, you know. If you've run the game, you know even more. But then I did this thing called practice. I saw it. I did this thing called practice, and now I can play the level. See you later, Tet. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with work. please. Thank you. I was a little worried. I pretty much know where the boxes are, but that one that I missed made me question myself. Oh my god, how do I fix the load remover, guys? Not load remover, I meant auto splitter. That fucking sucks. Probably didn't need that mask. In fact, it's probably better I don't have it. Because I would get triple. This triple you kind of want, but I don't really care. Just spend it here. Yeah, it took me a long time to actually learn Coral Canyon. Like, it takes me a lot of like repetition to, I mean, especially that level when it's pretty much memorization based. Interesting. Did I do it right? Okay, yeah. I question whether I have to go like left at the beginning there, but no. Please split, please split, please split. Oh, dude. Alright, I manually splitted. Hopefully that fixes it. I think there's a setting to like reset auto splitter if you skip a split or something. I might need to do that. Or maybe it fixes itself. That'd be cool too. Oh my god. At least I had a mask. I need to get boxes. Yeah, I think in one of my practice, not runs, but like practicing this relic, I learned that you do actually need to get boxes here. Kinda important. Oh, that one's a 3. Okay. Thought it was at the end. I forgot about those fish. Anyone got a timer? Man, that sucks. Coral Canyon moment. I definitely have practiced the box pass more than the relic. Probably to my detriment. Although, oh, I don't know. I was gonna say if you learn one or the other, probably the box pass, but relic is more punishing. Unless you miss boxes, then that's pretty punishing. Got him, right? Wait, that's not the redfish, is it? I'm just gonna get this. I probably wasted 3 seconds going back. I need to learn. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances. I want to say it's like a 117 or something. So I think I need to just keep this frozen. Or like 114 maybe. Easy. Relic acquired. Yay, auto splitter.
Coco.コルテックスが戦闘飛行隊を結集し、地球を攻撃しようとしておる。宇宙ステーションを破壊するのじゃ。
Oh. Where is it? I got sent that far away, dude. What? That was surprising. All right. That one. That one? I think I saved that one for later. It doesn't matter. I think like pretty much all the flying levels except for Tornado Alley I could learn a bit better. The route. I think this one especially though. 8, 9. I'm down 2, I don't know where they are. Where are these boxes? They're probably like way far. Oh, okay, I got them. Okay. Could've been worse. Could be worse. I feel like you just spend so much time flying around nowhere when you if you like miss a box at the beginning and you don't know where it is, you get to the end. It'll lose you like 30 seconds. Whew. I almost wish I had my PB to compare to. I probably could have imported my PB splits, although I might have changed. I think I changed the route actually, so it's. I could have still done it, but yeah. It'd be nice to have something to compare to, but I'm almost certain I'm like way ahead of it, so. Not good, not good, not good. Is there a health balloon around here? Gonna need it. Yeah. Okay, need to get that one. Bit rough, bit rough. Thank you for not dying. That was a bit sussy. Gold? Yeah. Holy moly. I think I might have died there in my gold. Can't say for sure though. You know what it might be? I think I did multiple. I did like a second attempt of this run of TWoC that died in Avalanche. So I think some of my golds that are like not from my PB, that's what they are. And I think those are the only 2 runs I've done in LiveSplit at least. Doesn't hurt you apparently. Well, that was a close one. Having a master is so nice. Yo, thank you, Jack. Nice. Second run ever past Avalanche. Complete. I get to do a 305 after this. Just hit me, bro. TWoC long enough as it is. We're ink. Yeah, I think I'm like... I don't know how good my TWoC is, but I think I could be like at least close to record capable. Rex's 720 gets like a 215 crash 3. So like I have like 15 minutes to work with there and like a 110 crash 1. which it is beatable, but I also like haven't played Crash 1 in ages, so. And Crash 2 I'm not very good at, and TWoC I'm probably not as good at as he was. So we'll see. Sub 8, all I'm asking for. Thank you. That was super consistent in practice, but that felt really like that 3 spin at the end. A little low there. Nice. Why does speedrunning have to be like a little stressful? Takes a lot of focus. It was good. That was one of the levels that I practiced a lot, like pretty recently too, so it's nice. I think my PB, I think it finishes the first half of the run at like 2 hours, like after you beat Cortex for the first time. So unless it takes me like 50 minutes to do Warp 5, I don't think it will. I think we're doing well. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, that was so good. I will indeed toot my own horn for that one. Yeah, I gotta do more TWoC runs. I'm just like, I'm having fun with this. It's kind of crazy to say that. I'm enjoying it. I needed to practice. Like, from like my first run, I I don't know. I didn't feel like I was really good enough. Did I get it? I might have got it. But now I feel like I can kind of just do runs and do well with them. Nice, I did get it. Okay, that was pretty optimal. I think that's the fastest you can do it. Eight seconds. Is that how much a cycle costs, or like a phase? That sounds about right. Like if I had to get the other hand again, feels like it would be about 8 seconds. Forgot to add the segmented BPT. That would have been helpful for like knowing what pace I'm on for TWoC. I feel like I did set it up at some point and then I moved my splits around and it cancels it out or something. Most unnecessary thing ever. Yeah, I'm getting so many like jumps that don't make it to the box I'm trying to jump on. It's okay. It's okay. I didn't need to hit that. Why? It's fine. It's fine. My wires got a little crossed there. Thought it was the double jump button. I'm just not taking any chances with these enemies. Like, the amount of times I've died on them just to mistiming a spin. Like, I am so good on that front. You can miss me all the way with that. Whatever. About to hit a checkpoint. Woohoo! This part sucks. No mask, though. Whatever. Not dead. I got time save here? I got time save everywhere, dude. What's with this? Jump, please. Anything. Any jump. Any jumpers. I was indeed spamming that shit. Jump. Not bad. Probably like of all the deaths in that level, that is not bad at all. Okay, so my sum of best is like golds from my splits, so I'm gonna knock it down some in this game. Probably Crash 2 as well, maybe. Crash 1 and 3 are probably gonna bleed a bit. It's okay. I didn't get that, damn. That one felt like it should have hit. Yeah, it's fine. Easy money. Baby mode. Not total baby mode. A little bit of baby mode though. Yeah. This ain't my first rodeo. I know. I know when not to go for that. Let's just say I've been hurt in the past, okay? I'm dead. Just kidding. I actually did think I was dead a little bit, so not totally a meme. J isn't like really optimal anymore since they allowed the select warp glitch in Black Label. I think Black Label is technically optimal, but J, I think J is better to play still. Black Label has a bunch of like weird like differences that make it like not as fun, and like you save a minute from the select warp in Wizard's time trial, but you kind of lose time places too, so I already had the game learned on J. I mean, record is on J, so like you can get a 210 with it, which is really good, obviously. Yeah, I can't forget what the Black Label total time save was. Maybe it was like 40 seconds, but it's assuming you play optimally, like with all the differences and stuff. So I feel like in practice, the time save is not that much. And it doesn't really matter until you get to like top level anyway. I think it's probably like for some people, it's probably easier to PB on Black Label. Because of the free minute time save or whatever. But I'm just not interested, personally. I was supposed to hit that, wasn't I? Yeah. Not bad. The Black Label is the first run of the game, so it's before Greatest Hits. Greatest Hits has like fixes from Black Label, like all the weird stuff I was talking about, but it has some downsides, like the Bonsai gem path is like a more difficult version that basically requires you to damage abuse. And J has like the fixed gem path. I can't remember which one Black Label has, but yeah, there's weird quirks to like every single version of this game, and there's like a ton of versions of this game. So, but yeah, like I started learning it on J, and that's kind of been the meta in recent years is J, but it could change. I'm just familiar with it already. It's not like it really loses a huge amount of time. There's like small convenience things too, like on J you can skip cutscenes with triangle instead of start, which is like easier for me and a lot of people. Not bad. Don't die, please. I mean, Greatest Hits is fine. It's definitely like okay. It's better for I guess any percent no level skips, because you don't have to do the gem path. Like it's totally a valid version to play for 106. And there's small things like on J. J also fixes. There's a little bit of lag that happens in the swimming levels at the end that's fixed on J. It's not like a huge like time save or anything, but it's like a convenience. It's just small stuff like that. I'm a bit upset about that tiny death. Guy needs to get out of the way. Okay. That's not a death I normally take. I thought I figured that out. Thought I figured out how to get around him, but whatever. Just a fluke. Nice. That would have been a big gold otherwise. 20 seconds or so, maybe. Can't remember. I messed around with, or played around in my head, I guess, doing Warp 5 relics first after Cortex. I don't think my splits have that. But I think I would keep Medieval Madness relic here anyway, because just to compare times and stuff with other people. Problem with doing Warp 5 relics first is well, first of all, warp room movement, but more importantly, you would either have to go from Warp 5 to Warp 1 to do like compactor and all that, or do reverse warp order, and you do Warp 1 last, which kind of sucks because I don't know, compactor reactor gem path is kind of hard, in my opinion, and bonsai as well, which you'd be delaying. So you'd have to do like Warp 5 it's just like unoptimal warp room movement. You'd do like Warp 5 relics and then take the long path to Warp 1. Thing is, Warp 5 relics also are not like the worst thing in the world. It's just, I guess when you're on pace, it's not something you'd really want to deal with. Like at the very end. It's kind of cool to end on Warp 6. And since you'd have all the relics, you could do it in like any order. You could do Force of Nature first, so you'd already have 25 going into it. Okay. New movement just dropped. I didn't realize I had used my double jump. Hopefully this cycle doesn't suck. I would have preferred a mask as well. Okay, well this cycle sucks. This one does not. Yeah, okay. It's too low. Alright. This is the place where I lost like 7 minutes in my PB, I think. Yeah, 8:14 CV. GG. But I think I figured out how to do the respawn cycle since then. Hopefully. Yeah, you gotta wait. So, can we shoot? Yeah, okay. See, that makes me feel better. Trying to not get killed out here. Okay. Dude, that gem path just... It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Nice. 4.5 minutes. Okay. That's a nice gold. And that's with a death in the gem path, too. Yeah, I love how it's already like an hour and a half into the run. And there's only 11 minutes of loads. That's beautiful. HDD is a beautiful thing. I was like thinking about sliding, and I tried. It was too late, and I couldn't jump either. Can you jump there? I don't even know. I didn't want to bonk on a whatever explosive. Nitro. I think you have to slide, right? Frick you. No dice. I know you don't, I'm pretty sure you don't have to break any of these boxes except for the 3 near that one checkpoint, but like I've practiced this level and missed boxes and not known where, so I'm paranoid about it. Like I don't know where else I would possibly miss boxes in this level. Okay. Maybe the bonus, but like I feel like I don't know how you really like mess the bonus up like that. Yippee! Okay, my gold there must be like pretty decent then. I feel like that death was probably about that long. I wonder if this is like 2-3x pace if I play well. I don't know how long the second half takes. This is definitely like 30 minutes better than my PB though. Pretty good. Okay, yeah, I'm doing warp 1 first. Split. Golded boss, okay. 132. What does record get? I want to say it's like a 1x or something. I don't remember. Just for comparison. I have speed shoes now, I just remembered. No more sliding. Alright, he's splitting. I'm really curious of how Crash 2 is gonna go. I feel like I could either PB or like it could be a disaster. I haven't like played it recently, so who knows? Kinda wish I had the relic times in my splits, but I also don't like how much space it takes up. 2 minutes. Yeah, jump first. I don't know why I have gem. I don't know what you're more like. I want to have masks for compactor gem. I just don't know what you're more likely to have them from. I think, yeah, you definitely get them in wizards, so it works. think best pace ever is bugged because I'm pretty sure it's been 34/7 since like the first split. I don't know why it would have one at all. Probably like something having to do with the copying and pasting of splits or split times or something. Okay, gem first. For shizzle. 2 masks. I'll probably go slow for it. I did practice it like a while ago, but it was a while ago. No, that's the one. That's the one part. Yeah. Okay, I'll take that. Easily. Such a scary, like... Nitros in that one part are really weird. There's the timing to it that I got down, but yeah. It's just been a while since I looked at it. I'm gonna respect that. I don't know. I'd imagine you can go through those, but I'm good. Oh my god. Jump scared. Third mask form. Okay. I don't know what to do in that situation. Gold? Nah. Side gem. I don't not need that. That is a third mask form that I do not need. Actually, I wonder if it carries into here. It probably does. I don't think it matters, so. Thank you. Really weird way to die. Okay. I don't know if it didn't register my X hold or not, or if I just mistimed it. Or like bad positioning. Alright. I was thinking like maybe I just hold X this whole time, but it doesn't quite work. At least on the bouncy things, it's probably a good strat. Okay. Yeah, it needs practice for sure. It's so hard with the spacing and the depth perception. Okay. I was thinking like maybe I go back into bonsai for the relic, but I guess not. Probably a reason. Just don't know. Oh, they don't get the boxes, or the time boxes. I think it might come down to it's basically like depends on how good my Crash 2 is and like how much time I save on Crash 3. Like if I get a 230 TWoC, I think that basically ties Rex's run. 230 something, I don't know what it is. But if I like gain 15 minutes in Crash 3 and then like lose 15 in Crash 2, like it could happen. What a finish. I think it's a little optimal. Well, it depends. I'm using 2 different consoles. Like one for TWoC and one for the rest. So like theoretically I could just switch over to TWoC from it, so but it's more of like wanting to keep the 305 contained, like not breaking up the 305 because it's its own speed run. So like you could either do it first or last, and the reason I'm doing it first is because I don't want to leave the other console on for 4.5 hours. Or however long it's going to take. So I just want to get it out of the way. I think I'd also like rather do it when I'm fresh and not fatigued, because it's the game I have the most potential to PB in. I think I'm on pretty good pace for it now, so yeah. If I only had one console, it probably would be optimal to do it first, because it's a long setup with OPL. And Crash 2 would have a long setup too, so I don't know. Never like really timed it, but I don't think anyone has. Bonsai. Especially like if you get to TWoC at the end, like yeah, that can be rough. you're already done with the 305. It's like what you're dying a bunch. Like what's the point? It'd be easy to quit at that point. Ow. Seven seconds. How did that lose 7? Can't remember if I turn around there. It's whatever. No. It's 4:11 p.m. Must be a sign from the universe. Okay. Hello there, Mr. Nitro. I thought I shot you. This level has enemies in it. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I'm shooting. I'm just shooting the 2 pixel wide fish. Okay. There we go. Baiting that one out. Okay. Second time every time. I mean first time. Sorry. Oh. Thought I fell in there, but no. "30 seconds here, 30 seconds there." But I say 4 minutes in Cortex Vortex. Feels weird delaying Smoky Relic this late, but I think it makes sense. A nice little break at the end. I should have, yeah. Whatever. My god. Any masks? That'd be cool. That was a bit rough around the edges. Yeah, thanks. Spoke too soon. Buffered body slam gold, you'll love to see it. Oh my god. Surely that mask is not so important that I need to go that out of my way to get it. I would love to run this TWoC back sometime. It's a pretty strong run, but it's also got a lot of time save. Nice, gold. I don't know how you gold that. Some of these golds I just don't really understand. I wonder if it's load remover shenanigans. Could be. And then, like, I think it's fine right now, but I wonder if in the past it was bugging. I'd like an Aku Aku mask, ideally. I feel exposed. There we go. Okay. Where not you get those? I don't know if it's worth it. I doubt you need them. It makes sense that I would not have huge golds in the relic portion. Probably check my relics before I like finish the run, because I'm a little like I'm pretty sure I've gotten every one, but I don't know. I do feel a little paranoid about it. Like, what if I just missed the time and didn't pay attention to the relic animation? I guess we will know in Warp 6, yeah. I forgot I'm actually doing the normal route. We'll find out when we get to Force of Nature. How do I lose time there? That could have just been from the menuing, TBH. Yeah, if it's not a 3x, then this must be like a low 2-4x. I'm not doing the skip. Actually, it's too late, right? I forgot it's like way easier when you have the running shoes, but I'm still not like, haven't done it in a while. I honestly forgot it was even a thing until I like entered the stage. Cool. I wonder what the time is there. Probably. Like, I didn't do the skip, and I feel like I missed a lot of boxes. I really lose 23. Is that because I didn't do the skip? Is it really that much? Damn. I guess that makes sense. It's like ridiculously slow to use the hangrails. I don't know what these random lag... I don't know if those lag spikes are normal. I've seen a few, like in Wizard's Relic. I don't know if that's normal or like... I don't know. I don't know if that'd be like an OPL thing, but... a little strange. Favorite warp room time? Do I do the relic first? What are we doing? I guess we'll do what the splits say. The almighty splits. Not dead. Cool. That felt good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like there's no reason I lose 10 seconds there, right? That was actually like really good. Oh, unless I had it after the gems, that makes sense. That would make sense, because then it's incorporating the warp room movement. If that's the case, then this should gold. But if I play fast. If I play fast. Good thing you keep the masks. That's a really nice thing about TWoC when you restart trial. You actually keep the masks. Nice. Woohoo! Yippee! Didn't get screwed over by the gem. Those are fine. I guess that's one way to do it, isn't it? That is just one way to do it. Yeah. That makes sense. I'll have to fix the gold then for the relic. Ooh. Felt a little close. Yeah. Yep. Right again. Easy peasy. I like not doing the strat where you kill your run there. It's a preference of mine. .4 1.4 on an auto scroller. What's going on there? All too easy. GG. Yeah, I can get a 714 if I get a perfect everything. If I get world record and crash 1, then I can get a 714, 411. Mom, I want rings of power. Honey, we have rings of power at home. Rings of power at home. Oh. No, my precious time. Gold. Gold to the bonk. How do you play this level? Oh yeah. Now I remember. I forgot how long that was. Easy peasy. Could this 2x? It might be. I don't know if it's possible to 2x. I don't know how long warp 5 is. Still have to do the rest of these. What am I doing? That's not right, is it? Yippee! I don't actually remember which one. I think that's right. I think that's the correct way to go. Cannot for the life of me remember which one's faster. I assume my muscle memory is wise, though. Force of nature. Alright, we got all the relics. Yippee! Damn, I didn't know my gold was bad there. Alright, I like to do the relic first to practice the boxes, even though I don't need them. Get a little practice in. Yeah. Literally just like remembering how the level is laid out. It's a nice refresher after like 2.5 hours. See, better to miss it on this pass than the next one. I think there's a possibility this could 2x. My warp 5 is good. Which is kind of crazy. No. Yeah, definitely re-enter. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Just a little too early on the jump. That jump hasn't failed me in like a very, very long time. Just slightly mistimed it. Hello. Jeez. So loud. You know, that level can snowball so hard. I'm glad I only died once. I'll take that. Oh. Probably low 3x at this point, which is like really good. It'll probably be like more than a 30-minute PB. So my PB is 3:05. Not for much longer. Problem with doing TWoC first is I actually won't know my 3:05 time until I have to like retime it basically, or like do some math to do it to figure out the time. At least I know my... I mean, I would know my TWoC time if I did a 3:05 first. I've never done a 3:05 before, so it'll be a PB no matter what, which is cool. Yeah. One day I will learn how to predict the cycle, but I'm never gonna just YOLO it. Even if it's fully up. I guess that was like perfect before that, so I guess if you get a fast relic, then it's up. Not bad. Why am I getting like audio glitches? I've noticed that on the past few relics. At the end. Oh, it didn't split. I guess I need to manually split. Okay. Gold Rush relic 8 minutes. Is that right? Or is that the cumulative? I don't know. I guess just don't die. We'll find out. Okay, I don't think it would have 2x'd even if I didn't die in Force of Nature. That death is only like, I don't know, a minute or so. I don't know if I wanted to do that. Okay. I don't think the spins are necessary there. Probably slower. If this really is an 8-minute segment, then that's gonna lower the summa best by a lot. I have no idea. Oh, the thing. $235, sub 235. Who knows? Dude, that's weird. I don't know if the sub 7 is happening today, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Damn. This has to be like a me thing or an OPL thing. Like that was the most random lag spike there. I feel like that doesn't normally happen. Oh my god. Didn't get my spin. I think I just mistimed it, but yeah. I'm just gonna wait for that. I don't know what to do. Pretty sure there's a way to do it without taking damage, but I've never been able to do it. I died a bunch of places in this run. Like, I feel like I'm definitely capable of a 220 something. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of time saved just from learning how to play the game properly. Like, not even super fast. Okay. 106%. Just in case. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
うかうか様、待ってください。
今さらもう遅いわ。
それを壊してはまずかったのでは。
おい、なんだ？ここはどこだ？ちょっと待て。もうあのうるさいコルテックスの野郎に操られてないぞ。あのヘッポコ科学者はどこ行っちまったんだ？
その話は後じゃ。
帝国宇宙ステーションの出力が限界を超えています。脱出してください。
エネルギーボルトが連鎖反応を引き起こしたらしい。今すぐここから脱出した方が良さそうです。
すべて貴様のせいだ。貴様が避けなければよかったのだ。大バカ者め。
行き止まりだぞ。
誰か乗ってかない？
クラッシュ、ここ、アクアク。君たちがいなければ、俺はまだコルテックスに操られたままだっただろう。信じてくれて本当ありがとうよ。
どういたしまして。ねえ、これでウカウカとコルテックスが現れることはもうないのかしら。
そう思いたいのは山々だが、どうも嫌な予感がするのじゃ。
このアホ、役立たず、うずらトンカチ。こんな何もないところに付き合って。
うわあ、待ってください。これには訳が。クラッシュのやつめ必ず復讐してやるからな。今に見てろ。
Alright. Sorry, I forgot I muted my mic, during the boss fight. But yeah, 233 is really cool. I need to change consoles. This Crash 2 has been, no. This Crash 2's been sitting for the past 2.5 hours. Let me, filters. Okay. I'm gonna get started. I'm gonna lower my monitor volume.
Crash Bandicoot 2.
Warped. Crash Bandicoot 2 warped. What's up, Anti? You just missed the greatest TWoC run of all time. I PB'd by about 30 minutes. I think like 33. 32. Now I get to do an entire 305. Alright, I took away the load remover, so I shouldn't be getting removed loads. I need to change my game as well. On TWoC. Forgot how much Crash 2 hurts to play. I actually got an analog controller for it, I just haven't, like, gotten used to it yet. It's on the list. Your following page worked. It's all good. Ricky. I forgot Ricky bounces were a thing in this game. I'm too Crash 3 pilled. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Snow Go. It's the correct route. Either route is like fine. It's just most people start with Snow Go. You just have to do different damage abuses. Just preference mostly. I think doing them in order is the cooler route, personally. Oh, I have to split manually now. My life is so hard. $19.97. Oh my god. I'm using my, like, shitty Hori. I didn't do the damage abuse. I'm still using my, like, bad Hori that has the weird angles, but... Oh, you went on your Japan trip already? I didn't realize. I hope that was fun. None of them had Crash 1. It's pretty funny. You find it for so cheap online. You're better off just, like, literally buying it online from an American or a Canadian or something. That's pretty funny though. 12 retro game stores is crazy work. Are they like everywhere? What about the other Crash games? Oh yeah, a lot of C2 and 3. Maybe maybe Crash 1 is just so popular that everyone already bought them. That's probably the case. I gotta find a good seating position if I'm gonna be here for another 5 hours or so. Dude, I haven't done a Crash 2 run in a very long time. I hadn't done a TWoC run in a while too, but at least I've been practicing that. Crash 2, I'm pretty unplayed, let's just say. I don't even remember like you go in the bonus. I'm not gonna go in the bonus. I'm just hoping plant food goes well. If plant food goes well, then it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Yeah. No, that's definitely correct. This will be a doozy. I'll make all of the time back in Crash 3. Also, I could still like PB Crash 2. My PB is not super great, but I also haven't played it in so long. Just gonna take it level by level. Yeah, I don't know. I think I should have YOLO'd that. That was a YOLO cycle. I wanted to play it safe. How do you do this game? How do you play this game? How do you do this part? I want to go to the right, but I don't know how to. Okay. Figured it out. Yeah. This game just needs to be practice. I need to actually play the game if I expect to play well. It's all good. And my 411 is very unbalanced, let's just say. My TWoC is actually decent, apparently. 230, what is it, 233? That's not a bad time at all. Crash 2 would probably be about an hour slower, or like an hour faster than that. My PB is a 130, so it just depends on how it goes. That was my second full TWoC run. I was saying like, Yeah, my previous PB was like my first run of it. First like full run. And then like I did like a half of a run a little bit after that died and I rage quit or whatever. And then like I've done like one like offline without a timer. Just as like practice. And then obviously I've been practicing a lot lately, so I wasn't sure how it was gonna go. Like I had no idea. I have even less of a clue of how this is gonna go. Like before the TWoC run, I was like, yeah, maybe I could get like a 230 something. I wasn't sure if that was like, if I wasn't that good yet, but I guess I am. This game, I don't know. I'm just gonna let's play it and hope for the best. If I get like a 130, that's perfectly fine. Oh, nice. Dude, it's fun. I've done it like once before. I think 2023. It was a fun time. I'm doing it this year as well. I submitted the whole 305. What? But I put Crash 2 as like a lower preference than 1 and 3. I don't understand. Yeah, even if this Crash 2 is like a high 1-3x, I mean, I'll save it back in Crash 3. I keep saying that. Also, Crash 1, like, who knows? Like, I think I can get a decent time in Crash 1. 256, yeah. I'm sure. What if we ended up on the same team? I don't think they would do that, but it could happen. They want 10 teams this year for 10 years of 1545. So I feel like they might prioritize like if I said I'm willing to do the whole trilogy, they'd probably put me doing the whole trilogy. Unless, actually I don't know. So I think there's like a bunch of Crash submissions. Like I want to say it's in the 20s. I could be wrong, but I think they're struggling for Banjo runners. Banjo-Kazooie specifically. I hope I got all those. I don't think I did. I'm in Death Abuse. Completely forgot about that. I thought I saw a little bit of green there, so I don't know. One, two, three, four. Oh, that was correct. Okay. 13. Yeah. Oh, we slide. Now I remember. It's all coming back to me. Oh my god. Yeah, I messed around a little bit with the analog. No. Holy moly. People always said it was like hard to control, and I'm learning that they were not lying. Hey, what's up, Leeson? Thanks for the good luck. Leeson, what did you submit for the 1545? It's just TWoC, or are you doing like Crash as well? Just TWoC, that's fair. It's a long run, so it makes sense you would only want to do that. Crash 1, Spyro 3. Which one did you do first? Or like, what did you end up running first? That's a lot of, yeah, Spyro 3, pretty long. A lot of gaming. Yeah. Especially if you like weren't as good at Crash 1 as you are now, that shit can last a long time and be very painful. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think the one time I did it, I don't think I had learned Crash 3 yet, so I think I just did Crash 1. Yeah, I think Mikey did Crash 3 on my team. I remember watching part of his run. Nails. That actually, like, I barely missed, didn't it? I just pressed left a little early. That happens. Okay. You got upstream skip, that's based. Going for upstream and like getting it when you don't need it is pretty cool. It's very based. Dude, that TWoC one was actually fun. I actually had fun on that TWoC run because I didn't like care about it, and I played well anyway. Now I get to do an entire 305. I think it's funny how I've never done a 305 before, and now I'm doing a 411. It's my very first 305. Maybe just like the fact that TWoC is in it makes the fact that I'm not good at Crash 2 like more palatable. I don't know. So this record is very beatable. I want to say I got a similar TWoC time to what Rex got in his 4:11 record. So like, I just need to get my Crash 3 time save. I don't know if this is gonna record with the way that Crash 2 is, but we'll see. It would be an interesting record if so. Very beatable. Alright. Yep. Nitros. This is entertaining. Even I'm entertained. Where are the nitros in this level? Had to be nitros, right? It wasn't like bonus stuff. I was thinking about doing like a D-rest of like TWoC in this game like yesterday to prepare for this. I just didn't have the time. It would have been helpful, probably. Although the TWoC was pretty good for what it was. This one's off to a rough start. There they are. Yeah, I feel like I'm not that conscious of nitros yet because I don't go that fast in these levels, but I guess you don't really need to be. Okay. I'm getting hungry, bro. I have Crash 1. I have the whole 305 ahead of me and I'm ready to eat. I got like granola bars. 2 of them. And some pretzels. I've never done a speedrun this long before. I've done streams this long with that 10-hour Crash 3 stream. But that wasn't very good for me. I remember being hungry at the end of that, I will say. All right. Yeah, the only way the best possible time is getting lowered is in this game. So yeah. Well, sub 7 summa best is cool though. No. Or whatever. feels weird to be the worst at C2 of all of these. 'Cause I feel like a lot of people like run C2. At least like among Crash runners. I feel like it's a little bit of like the exception to be. I guess Tet is kind of the same way, like before he got good at C2. It'll come. I did buy a game, sir. I just need to learn how to use it. I'm not using it right now, obviously. Oh my god. What's up, Brando? Thanks for the good luck. I got a huge PB in TWoC. 30 minutes. 30-minute PB. Feels pretty good. Now my Crash 2 is kind of a disaster. Yeah, but you don't run Crash 1. I wasn't talking about people who only run one of the games, bro. Unless he's been secretly grinding C1 in this off time. You know, you never know. Grinding in the shadows. Yeah, thanks for the GG. Yeah, I've been like practicing it a bunch, just haven't gotten around to doing a run until now. Category comedy. That was a bit irresponsible. I know I don't need to spin bounce that. Irresponsible Crash gameplay. I don't think I even need to spin that one. I need to learn how this game works, dude. That's insane. I want to say I landed on the wall there, and that's why I died. Alright, got through it. Can't be as worse. I'll do my best. I mean, I don't know if you're watching, but... Yeah. That was actually planned. I did intend to do that. I don't know. Like, my knowledge gaps in this game are so large. It's comical. I do believe in myself, though. I guess Koji was another runner who not as good as C2 as 1 and 3. Like God in C1 and 3, and like I don't even know what his C2 PBs are. They're probably not like bad, but yeah. Yeah, luckily those wall jumps are common to all 3 games in the trilogy. Not getting boxes, not getting boxes, not getting boxes. God. Okay. I feel like doing like at least one Crash 2 run before this would have been nice. Would have been helpful. Don't get that one. Part of it is like I don't even know like what I need to practice. That's kind of the point. All right. I think I need to skip splits. Yeah. I need to know the route though. I think I did like a single run of this in like August of 2024. Haven't really played it much since then. I think I also underestimated the bodily fatigue. I'm already feeling it. Yeah, but I died in the level, so it's like it would have been like optimal to just then you basically reroute if that happens, which is what I'm doing. So like you get the death route on the second visit. Forgot about the whole death route thing. You could also like re-enter, but that'd be slower, like depending on where you die, I guess. Do I hit this? Are you serious, dude? I was dying in the bonus either way. I'm dying in the regular level. I think I have to re-enter now. That's so dumb. That was a really weird sequence of events, I will say. I don't even remember where I died in that pass. It's all a distant memory now. Okay, I don't need to die here. Don't think so. Yeah. I don't know how much leeway I have with this. Probably fine. Yeah, I felt like really good about the TWoC run because I was fresh with it, you know. It had been a while since I'd done a run of that. Yeah, I just hope the rest goes well. I've got the easy games ahead of me, as in the games that I know how to run. Alright. Could be worse. Can't believe Rexay still has a world record in 2026. Wild. Okay. I forgot the movement at first. I can't wait till I like actually get good at this game. Or at least like know what I'm doing. That'll be a glorious day. Mm-hmm. Okay, buddy. I don't know where you think you're going, but I'm happy you made it. That was the most like unique way to fail that, or like get it, I guess. 6-7. Yeah, okay. I had a phase of like practicing this level, so I kind of know how to do it. I kind of know how to play some of Warp 3. I get these like very intense phases of like I'll practice plant food only for like a while or like a day or something, right? And it helps, but I need to like be better about following up with that. Like, I think it's better to practice like a couple things consistently rather than like one thing really intensely and then like never play it for a long time. But maybe that's just me. I guess electric is faster, but whatever. Huh. He didn't die. I don't think I need to hit that. Oh. Is that like too far to the left there? Where do you want to be? Maybe I wasn't far enough. Okay. Patched. All right. Oh, I have a mask. I guess I'd rather save it. I'll just save it for the end. What a train wreck. GL. I don't know what I'm going for there. Oh, really? That was too early. Interesting. I've like tried to learn this cycle before. Like if you die, I can't figure it out. I have no idea what to do. Oh. we're getting through it, you know, slowly but surely. Yeah. Trying to remember like box counts for a game I haven't played in years. Okay. I think we good. Gucci gang. Okay, I'm about 2 minutes behind. I forget where I have time saved, like, compared to my PB. I think some of it was early game. I literally don't even remember what happened in my PB. I think it was just kind of okay all the way around. Which is kind of what I'm going for. I'm not doing like the best job at it. Alright, I think granola bar number 1 is about to go down. About to get destroyed. Not that there's much downtime to really like eat in these runs. Even to open the package. I did literally eat right before I started, but I don't know if that matters. I think I still get hungry. I didn't think it would hit me this early though. Oy vey. Okay, now I get to split here. I have to not die. I didn't really think this through, but like it's probably harder to like survive on the second pass. I must have died to a mine or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of these mines. With how they were treating me in Hang 8. I think it was those. I think it was something like that. Killers were nice to me. I didn't think that through either. Wow.
Yay! Hi!
Okay, you can make that. Oh my god. They give you all the time in the world. Yeah. Nice. Good weight. Discipline. Good discipline. Oh, what a fun time. Finishing Warp 3 like an hour in. Could always be worse. It could always be worse. I need to check after the run. Hold on. Easy. I need to check if the load remover paused during the credits for TWoC, or like after the timing stopped. Oh my god. Got the God Tiny. I actually don't think that's God Tiny, because I think you want to wait or something, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I forgot to switch to my load remover list layout immediately after, so there's a possibility that we need to adjust, but yippers. At least it's smooth sailing after Crash 2. At least I would hope. I mean, Crash 1 and 3 are actually like hard, but I know them better. We good. We good. Okay. Yeah, let's not go zigzagging off the side, thank you. Not until after the gem. Still hunky. Okay. I'm pretty sure you don't want to slide there. I need to not do that again. I don't want to slide there, personally. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you for sparing me. That was very nice of that enemy. I just like his momentum just did that. I was still pretty good, but yeah. Would have been an even bigger gold. Yeah, I need a reroute, but I don't know the reroute, so I'm not gonna do it. Probably just like behaving. No need to hold on to this run. It would have been worth it if I made that. It would have been worth it. Oh, that's a big death. I don't like that. Did not realize. Whatever. Easy. All too easy. Oh, it hits you. Guess I needed a damage anyway. Okay. Where is it? Yeah, I'm not afraid to just wait for the light. Okay, gold. Okay. I guess that was fine. I think that might be the first gold in this run. In Crash 2. I got spoiled by getting like every other split golding in TWoC. I don't know why I bought that. I still make it? Okay. Not the time for a flashy body slam. Yeah, Dupe could have saved the run, but you know. Okay. I know there's some quirk with the bonus. I forgot what it was. How to knock it. Like boxes despawned or whatever. What do I do? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty... Forgot how to do the duplicate route. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 masks. That's wonderful. Didn't even realize. Oh, I can just stand here, huh? Oh, I die. I don't know why he didn't go down, but probably need to glitch high there. Or just wait, I guess. That works too. He's SK. I think if I get past cold hard, then I'm like feeling good about it. It's really, I feel like it's the only, I mean, like piston, it's scary, but I can deal with it. I feel like I can deal with this too, but yeah. Yay. Yeah, it was almost yeah, not cool, not cool. I want to say you don't have to spin bounce any of these, but I don't remember. It feels low. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's one of those levels I need to, like, do the box count memorization thing. I think 72 is what we want here. Okay. Gucci. All right. Should be in the clear. Interesting. I don't know if I need that box, but I'm not trying to risk anything right now. That's really interesting. It's because I pressed jump. I pressed jump and I should have just slid. That's not great though. You've never seen anything like it before. I don't think so. I need to get the mask. I wish it wasn't in a terrible position. I swear, when I learn this game, unstoppable, dude. Unstoppable. Until then, I could be stopped a little bit. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Alright. I'm dead. Alright. At least we're having fun. Yeah. That's tough. That's a tough jump. I think with a world record level warp 5 I could PB. Never say never. I really want to get that mask. Okay, okay. Found the secret spot. Come on. I'm on the wrong. It's up against the wall. Yeah. This is worth it. It's either that or we die 50 bajillion times. And I don't think that would be very fast. You already know I'm like not gonna get hit there though, although I did. Okay. Life is but a dream. Yeah. She's right there. Checkpoint's right there. feel like I need to be more aggressive. I don't think I'm being aggressive enough. One of these days I'll get all the boxes. Alright. That was a bit tough. 7 minutes without like having to re-entry. Yeah, they are. I was trying to figure out in TWoC. I felt like some of them were from like segment runs or something. I'm pretty sure I just copied them from my splits though, yeah. War's over. I mean, if I get Crash 1 record, then it's on the table. It's might be possible if I gold some things in Crash 3. Yeah, that's the thing about like having the games left that I'm good at is like we're not going to be lowering the sum of best by very much, if any. Okie doke. If I just learn to play Crash 2 like a normal person, just do another one of these to get slightly better at TWoC. I mean, I want to get a sub 7 eventually. Which, like, if I shave 15 minutes off Crash 2 and a little bit off of TWoC, then... Because the current record has a 2:15 Crash 3. Like, I can save 15 minutes off of that, basically. I think it has like a 1:15 Crash 2, or like 1:17 or something. And then like a 2:30 something TWoC. So like I'm basically tying him in TWoC and then like saving time in Crash 3 and then losing time in Crash 2. Saving a little time in Crash 1. I think it's like a 110 Crash 1. Which, like, I could get like a 105 if I don't play too terribly. There's probably like some golds in Crash 2 still. What was I supposed to do? That was double arms, like, confirmed, but I didn't. Okay, it kills you. Knowledge. Knowledge is power. Too busy talking about gold. Easy. Worth. Two. So easy, dude. This game's so easy. It's not even that big of a time loss, what? Is my goal not to have double arms and shoulders? Okay. Well, it does now. It has double arms and double shoulders and death. Silly. I guess world record possible. Holy moly. World record dead. We live in a society. I didn't realize how hard it is to be like good at 4 games at the same time. And then to do them all in a 7-hour speed run, turns out it's kind of hard. I'm only like halfway done. I don't know what to do. I have to back up. I have to like go left in that situation. Dude, next time I'm just gonna get someone else to play Crash 2 for me. It's fun. Not only can I blame my D-pad, I actually will. I will go as far as to blame the D-pad for that. What's second place for 411? I don't even know who has it. It's probably like Hypno Shark. I would guess either Hypno or Kylie or Tet. Almost fell for it. $730 by whom? Whomstead of? Back? Oh. Hypno, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like not bleed too much time in 1 and 3 if that's the case. That'll be difficult because like I probably lose like 5 minutes in Crash 1. My sum of best is like a 1 flat something. So like I don't think I'm gonna get like a 102 or 103. Maybe 103. If I actually play well, I get a 103, but that's like hitting upstream. You have to hit upstream for that. And die nowhere pretty much. And I don't think I'm getting a 158 in Crash 3 either, so. I'm curious how the 305 will be. Time-wise. I'm gonna have to, like, do math to calculate it. This can sub 140. Pretty sure it probably will. That's honestly not too bad. Like, for like literally not playing the game forever. Yeah, I think I take this. Okay. I don't know if I should have waited that out. Not dead. Can I gold this? That'd be cool. I have no idea how like any of my golds are. They're probably like decent. Wait, these golds are from like literally one run that I did though. They might not be decent. I don't even know. If literally, because I've only done one run on PAL. I did a bunch of like NTSC runs, but probably golded everything in my PP. Yeah. I don't think that's the right thing to do. I don't think I have to backtrack, right? I always forget. For some reason I think I have to for this one, probably because Pistonit exists. Well, that just happened. That just happened. Oh, that's fun. I think spinning in place kills you there, right? Why don't I just try it? No, it doesn't. That's interesting. I need to turn on the AC after this. It's freaking hot. That's so cool. That is so cool. Game's full of surprises. Stuck on wall. At least we get a nice, like, leisurely stroll before the Crash 1, Crash 3 gauntlet. Okay. I could have golded. Probably. I need a Crash 2 coach. Maybe I'll be my own coach. I'm just praying I'm not like missing any. Like I don't know where the box. I mean, I know where they are. I do and I don't, you know. I don't know if that's correct. We'll find out. All right. Coolio. Random gold. Yeah, I'd like to like sub 4 TWoC and Crash 2. Which shouldn't be that hard. It's like 230 TWoC and then like a sub 130 Crash 2. I mean, both these runs can be improved. The TWoC was good, but it wasn't perfect. I'm supposed to go here. Awkward. Jump. Okay, and then I just backtrack for boxes. Yeah. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, it's pretty taxing. I can understand, like there's a desire to grind this category, and like But like it seems a little of a waste of time to grind it without proper preparation. Like I can't be doing this like every day. Or even every week necessarily. Are there more? There might not be more. I don't even know. Get the boxes and go. If there's more, then I'll find out at the end. That'll be a nasty backtrack though. That's great. Yay. Alright. It's one of those things where like the D-rest is just doing a run to remind yourself of everything, and then like next run will probably be a lot better. What's next? Crash 1. Crash 1's next, dude. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'm gonna have to be though. I'm gonna have to be ready. Uh-huh. I don't know why I was so audacious there. Imagine doing a Sprash Vecta, dude. What? Why do people do that? Could not ever be me. I'm gonna check my percent. It should be 97. Yeah. Don't press square. Okay, 141. Okay. Switching to Crash 1 now. Need to switch controllers too. I have to switch controllers and then switch back, which is kind of icky. Okay. I have a different cropping for this too. see if this works. Is it the right Crash Bandicoot? Or is it NST? Hope it's not NST. Okay. Who knows how this is gonna go? This should be fun. I didn't even do my hand exercises today. My hand exercises for gamers. I'll have to do it afterwards. It's funny, in the video he's like, you should be doing these exercises every 2 to 4 hours to sit at the computer. It's like, bro, I don't have time for that in the middle of my 7-hour speedrun, sorry. I can do it before and after. I can't. I mean, it's precious time. It's like 5 minutes to do all the exercises, man. I don't know what you want from me. Corporations will never understand my Crash speedruns. What does that mean, dude? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Speaking of games I haven't run in forever. Goddamn Crash Bandicoot. Do I go for upstream? So like my splits have upstream. Like it's the upstream route. I should go for it, right? Like no reason not to. Better to go for it and miss it than to never try at all. Dude, this shit hurts. I'm back on like a PS1 analog list for this game. It's already hurting. It's not like the best D-pad. It's functional. 232. Yeah, I still got it. This is the thing, I might get a little bit rusty, but I never forget how to do these things. I will never forget how to speedrun this game. It's crazy. Even when I'm like 200 years old. Anti's first time seeing me run Crash 1 live. I haven't like run this game since 2024, I think. Whenever my PB was, it's like the last time I actually ran, like actively ran the game. I think I did like a few one-off speedruns after or whatever, but nothing serious. Oh, maybe I did. I remember doing one that I didn't finish it. I got to like Island 2 or something. Nice. That's bullshit. What else is new? What else is new? Yeah, so I guess maybe you have seen me like run it, but not finish a run. No, that was just bad sub jump timing on my part. It's whatever. Oh. Okay, honestly, I probably won't go for it now, because I'd have to re-enter. I don't know, I still could. I'll figure it out when I get there. God damn it. I can't be playing like my chops are loosened. I have the problem when right zigzagging a lot where my hand will kind of slip to the side. Makes it harder to zigzag. Well, guess I'll try to make up this time in upstream. Upstream will save the run. Almost did it again. I think I'm gonna turn on my AC before boulders. Doesn't really matter when I do it. Whether it's a game swap or in the game itself. Okay, not dead. Alright. Probably should have done that before the game started, but I forgot. I was doing other things too. Okay. Oh, I lost a mask? Oh no, you're supposed to have one. Okay. My goat washed. Oh my god. Yeah, one more would have done it, I think. The left. I think I had time to, I just panicked or misjudged it. Please jump. Bye-bye splits. Skip like half the splits in Crash 2 as well, so it's all good. Like in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have upstream skip on here, but or like do Crash 1 first if I'm gonna be going for it. I thought about changing them, but I guess I don't have good golds for the like non-upstream skip route. Or, like, I don't know what they would be, so I guess I'd just rather have splits or golds. Jump. Sometimes you jump, sometimes you don't. It is one of those things, like I've, you know, played this game here and there since like stopping doing runs, and it's like shit like that. It just reminds me of why I stopped. You know, it makes it a little discouraging to come back. Crash 3 has it too, but like in kind of a different way. Hard to kind of describe, but I don't know. Yeah, my thumb just hurts already. I guess Rex's PB is probably from before Rolling Stone. Well, I'm almost certain it is. Before Rolling Stone skip. That's, I didn't really consider that. I don't know if he went for upstream in it either. So like his 110 might be actually, I mean, pretty decent. that would be like a 2-minute handicap he'd be working with. Oh, I did the series, Crash Bandicoot series thing. Just do it manually. You know what I was initially gonna do is I was gonna do it in release order, but it's just the fact that I would either have to like leave the TWoC console on for the whole 305, or I would have to like set it up, which would lose time. There we go. 18 minutes off Island 1. Pretty bad. Always room for improvement. That's like 5 minutes lost? Where did I lose 5 minutes? I know I died in Great Gate a bunch. I guess that's pretty time consuming. Rolling Stones. Crash 2 made me feel pretty bad, actually. I'm not gonna... Like... It was pretty bad. I won't lie. Could have been worse. And considering that I haven't played it, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but man. The thing is I can save back that time like within a couple runs, I think. Just need to like remember things. That's like the biggest thing. It's just I didn't remember what I was doing. I'll still do Native Fortress 2 early, because why not? All I have to do then is upstream. Still do that, apparently. It's not easy. Little early on that. Little early. I think I tried to stop too, just too late. Nice. Cycle Misu. That's great. There's a backup, right? Yeah. Thank God there's a fucking backup for that. Oh my God. I don't even know why I tried that strat anyway. It wasn't really smart. Imagine you had to redo the entire level if you do that. Three hours left. Oh my god. Jump takes some zag. Still got it. We still got it though. I could have gone damaged or whatever, but... Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay, buddy. Whatever works. Best pace ever, minus 34.7. Not. I think not. I got some bad news. It's been saying that since split number 1, so I'm starting to think it might not be correct. Flame skip and a 411. Okay. You don't see that every day. Don't think I needed it. Okay. Yeah, it didn't help. Sorry, I'm not used to the slow cycle. I don't normally get the slow cycle. My eyes. My room is completely dark right now except for Road to Nowhere. Chat room, should I reset my 411 speedrun? Because I'm not going to get world record. Like, just one more reset. I swear I'll get the world record. Let me just do TWoC and C2 all over again. Sounds like a great way to spend my day. It only took a minute 16 to switch to Crash 1. It's interesting. I always think the boot up for Crash 1 is like super long. I think it kind of is. I did like a test recently and I don't even know what conclusions I came to. It's hard to like know for sure when you're like working with physically like swapping the game, because I think there's some variance in that, but I'm pretty sure Crash 2 would still have the longest setup if you're doing a video mode negator. I guess Crash 3 probably has a long setup too. I don't know, they all kind of do. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that's like a D-pad. I literally think it's a D-pad thing. Like, it like only started happening on this controller, but the rest of the controller is like fine, so I can't... It's the best controller I have for this game, I think, at the moment. Nice. Okay, I'm probably not going for the God cycle. Go for the old God cycle. I'm on pace for it, but like I don't want to do the ending without a mask. Yeah. Sucks. I don't know what the stairs are on this. Okay, I definitely don't know what the stairs are now, so we're waiting. We're waiting for a while. I think my goal here is just sub 110. If I get a sub 110, that's... Or even just like around a 110, like, it's totally cool. Okay. Really glad I don't have to do that level twice. Not a fun one to do twice. Forgot this boss fight was 4 phases. I was like, oh, we're done, right? No, we're not done. One more. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Alright, I guess we're getting triple. I forgot how to do this. Okay. Yeah. I'm just not even gonna bother with this. There's no way it's worth it. Somehow that is. Just a matter of like what I've got in the muscle memory. Yep. That was good. I wish I knew the segment time. Probably lost a bit to the shenanigans or whatever. Oh. Never before seen. And we're gonna get it again, because I just want it that bad. Oh, actually, why not? Why not? What if I got to lose? Take care of that guy. Take care of this guy. Yeah. Not the worst thing ever. Interesting strat. Come on. God damn. That was savable, I think. I forgot what to do. I should have actually skipped that one. I think that's what you do. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hold X on that. That was the most interesting Cortex power I've ever done. So I'm like +5 on best segments, I think. I don't know how that translates to real life. I mean, I'm not PBing or anything, but I guess that means it's like 105 pace, maybe. No, there's no way, right? Especially not with upstream. Needing to do that twice. I'd say it's probably like 107 pace, maybe. I don't know what that triple does. I just didn't get a jump. Dude. I'm so tired of that shit happening. Just like no momentum. Just drops the momentum. I want to quit. I'm gonna literally switch controllers. I don't give a fuck. Like, maybe the other one is better. I get to play 105 after this too. It's my favorite part. This feels like slightly more, I don't know. I can't figure out if it's like I can't see how that's possibly my fault. I'm pressing the direction. Like, do I need to press it harder? I don't know. really weird thing to have happen. I mean, it was happening as early as boulders, which it's a known problem with that controller. I don't know why it's happening on this one. Although this controller I know has problems with like curl sliding and Crash 3. I don't know. Wish I had a good controller for this game. I think this will have to do for the rest of this Crash one. I think it feels slightly better. Okay. Get me out of there. Who knew that like TWoC would be my best game here? Like Crash 3 would probably go fine. But I feel the best about TWoC right now. Okay. What am I halfway done? I think I was halfway done 2 gems ago. Do I remember how to do this? I think that's right. Is that really not right? What did I miss? There's no way you do it on the first phase, though. I forgot how to do pinstripe. Sad. I think I already had skipped a phase when I thought I hadn't. I think that's what happened. See, like, zigzag feels really good on these levels with this controller. But it was still dropping it, like, when going sideways, dropping inputs. It's been a tough 305 so far. It's been pretty tough. Hopefully I can sub 5 if crashed 3 is fine. Yeah, it was impossible to save. I didn't have a mask anyway, like, would have had to wait up here. Yeah, fine, whatever. This is really challenging. It's really challenging to like sit through this. I really want to stick it out. Like, I could just take the TWoC PB and call it a day, but I want to have one of these on the board. Both of these, 305s and 411s. Oh, at this point, I don't even know how much I would want to continue them. I could main TWoC for a while after this. I think that is semi-likely to happen. So if I can get my TWoC down to like a 220... Especially if I can get like consistent 220s, that would be helpful for this kind of thing. Not dead. Ooh. Okay. I know I got the key. It's okay. The first try tomb time will make it all better. When I hit tomb time, it's gonna feel good. I think I will remake these splits with no upstream. I just don't see the point. I guess I wouldn't be saying that if I hit it, and I almost did hit it, so I don't know. Though honestly, I think TWoC last could be the move, because like it's so chill. It's a lot like I'd rather like start with this and then like chill at the end with TWoC, you know. I might just tank the time loss with the setup though, because I don't want to keep that PS2 on for 5 hours before using it. Okay. I think it's because I didn't death abuse. It's on a weird cycle. Normally that works. Yeah. Okay, I will say this Hori controller feels... I think I'm slightly changing my opinion on Crash 1 Hori, because it does feel nicer on the fingers. So I think they're good when they're not like super loose D-pads. The other one I have would like I couldn't use it for this. But this one feels like at least decent. And it's not a great controller, so I think if you get a decent Hori, then could be good for Crash 1. Was not expecting that. I'm just thinking about how Skylar did a 411 with Black Label TWoC. Just, like, Black Label disc loads. I'm just... I don't know how they did that. I don't want to play if it's doing that shit, dude. I really don't want to. Although I am seeing a pattern. It's usually like when I'm going left. So I wonder if it can be compensated for. Guys, I don't think I can get Crash 1 world record anymore. Not with this run, at least. Never mind, it happens when you're going down to Can I quit? I can quit. I totally can. But it's a choice. The thing is, I actually do want to play Crash 3. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Just gotta put up with this bullshit first. It's fine. Someone please tell me why this happens. At what point do I just stop zigzagging? Like, play the game casually? At what point do I learn that that's the correct thing to do? Uh-huh. Yeah. I actually don't want to quit. I say I do, but I don't think I actually want that. What I want is to get a controller that doesn't do that. That's really what I want at the heart of it. Okay. Oh my god. Probably 10-minute long segment. Holy moly. I can't believe it. It only took 15 minutes. I think next time I do a multi-game run, it's just going to be a 305 because I need to get used to this before I add TWoC to it. I think that would have been wise. It's a different mindset. It's a completely different set of conditions. Really? I don't know what causes that. Yeah. It's my fault for like trusting the D-pad. It just stuck a little bit when I pressed down left. It was just a bad idea. Probably could have sub 110 if I didn't have like controller meltdown on Island 3. It's really disappointing. I don't even know. It might not be worth it. It might not be worth it to finish. It'd be so real. I think I might just do zigzagless. I'll like maybe try to finish this. This is really difficult. Mentally is what I mean. Like eventually I will finish the game, but it's hard to see that sometimes. I feel like this game needs to go first. I really think it does. This is like really difficult when you're this far in. I might just do release order next time. 1, 2, 3, 4. If not that, then like 2, 1, 3 or something, and then TWoC. I'm having a hard time convincing myself to play this again until I get a controller that's functional. I'm thinking about maybe getting another like regular Hori, not the boomerang ones. Curious how that would be. That's okay. I think I just need to play like this for the rest of Crush 1. Like, I can't. I don't think I have the energy to do anything more than that. It's probably the best solution right now. We did it. Maybe I'll whip out some crazy fumbling strats, but that's just because that feels more familiar to me than playing it slow. When do I split? It's actually a great question. When do I actually split? Lights out to... Okay, I do upstream before Boulder Dash, I guess. It's a weird reroute because I did Native Fortress already. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're going forward, so like it could be fine. I don't think that's fast enough. That platform almost... it almost screwed me over. Lights out. I guess the regular strat would be to do whole hog, but I don't know, maybe I'll do it. I don't know if I really care. I don't think it matters much. Okay, I guess it really was just Jaws and Castle and Gen Room. Like, those levels are so hard as they are, and then, like, trying to play them with a controller that's working against you is not very fun. Nice. It's a reference to one of my PBs. I wonder if I can sub 8 this thing. Sub 8 with like a pretty good crash 3. I just shouldn't have gone for that. I don't... It's not hard, but it's like, why do it if you don't want to die? Mm. 105 sounds like a breeze compared to this. It's kind of weird to say. Okay, I'll just go upstream and split a boulder dash. At least I don't care anymore, you know? At least it doesn't affect me like it used to. I don't know if I should have quit, like... I really do wonder if I should just take the TWoC PB and leave it at that. I don't know. I'm still kind of debating it. I don't know. What is there to be gained? Like a 130 crash one. It's pretty funny, I will admit, like it is pretty funny. I honestly think next time maybe I just use the DS4. Because at least that wouldn't give me like phantom inputs or like no inputs on my D-pad. Not phantom. I don't think phantom inputs was the right term. Like it wouldn't just drop my momentum like that. I think maybe even the game sir would work. I don't know if I would use the analog on it or the D-pad. It just feels like anything would be better. Damn. It's really been that long that I can't hit that. I like questioned it, but I was like, how would it not work? I don't know. I think I may have had a little stutter there. Whatever. Might have been because of that too. A little hang up there. Like this definitely works. A little close. I guess just the zigzag isn't super great on the controller. Okie dokie. Sub 8 possible. Yeah, actually it probably won't be though because of Crash 3. That's just with Crash 3 golds. What a journey. $141 into like 130. So I don't think it'll sub 305 either. Okay. $132. Dude, it was bad. Really bad. It was basically a saga of my controller like dropping my momentum So I'd be like in Jaws of Darkness and just pressing left, and he just stops going left and freezes in midair and dies.
Interactive Studios production.
And he was out for like 20 minutes in Castle and Jaws. It was really bad. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Crash 2 is really bad too, but that makes sense for me. Okay. Haven't played this one in a hot minute. Okay. I don't think I'm doing the one cycle. Yeah, it is tough. I really wanted to quit. Still wondering if I should have. In too deep now. Yeah, okay. Tough. Yeah, it is crazy how TWoC is the best thing to come out of this so far. I played the best by far in TWoC. It makes sense because I have been practicing it offline. But I haven't done a run of it since 2023. So it is cool that I can kind of put it together. Thought about keeping that and then going to Toad Village, but it doesn't really matter. We're in an era where this feels more like home to me than Crash 1, and I don't really have a problem with that. Crash 1 can be very antagonistic. So Crash 1 took longer to set up than Crash 3 by like 10 seconds. That's including like the cutscene for Crash 3. Wow. Oh my god. I'm literally death abusing. There's no fucking way. No one's ever seen that before. We just discovered a new box you can miss. That was incredible. I'm honestly impressed. Wow. Yippee. Guess I should have put 8+ hours in the stream title. I'm gonna be real, I literally contemplated putting 6+ hours because I thought the sub 7 could happen. It could have happened. It's possible. Today is not the day. I could also go back to doing PB attempts of this because I'm still like not realized my potential in 105. Gotta get that 201 at least. I don't think I want to do this again for a long time. Certainly need to like properly de-rust the trilogy. Mainly 2 and 1. I hope I don't need those. The cycle was problematic. Oh, I don't need these. I was thinking I need the masks, but I do not. That should be fine. Okay. I was cutting it close. Yeah, you did the right one. Mm-hmm. Pearl right, pearls left. Okay. Explain that one. Very curious. Oh, did I just gold something? A golded Toad Village relic? Okay. Like, these golds should be my real golds, so that's interesting. Not the worst warp one for like dying and under pressure and not doing the one cycle. Dying in Orient. And it's still a 16. Crazy. Oh, I've got this old route here, don't I? I don't even have 2 masks. I still go to G-Wiz, but did I lose that in Boneyard? I don't remember. Must have been from some lava pit. I feel like ideally I would want like sub 230 crash 1 plus crash 2. And I'm out here with like a 3-hour. It'll come. Interesting. I feel a lot better after like not having to play Crash 1 anymore. Like that really got me down. Crash 3 is like a breath of fresh air. Why? I officially forgot how to do the bonus. I wonder what my warp 3 route is like. It's probably like high time first. Okay. Double header, deep trouble. I can fuck with this route. It's not the worst thing ever. Deep trouble, deep. Okay. That's fine. Delaying hot cocoa a bit, but who cares? Hello, dude. God. I don't even quite know what happened. It's a bad triple to lose. That's insane that that hits. I'm baffled. When did I start Crash 3? 553.02. If I get like a 205 to a 207, I could sub 8. It's interesting. That's actually like pretty doable, I feel. Just gonna see how the cookie crumbles. Okay. If you say so. I do think I already lost a minute in warp 1, like close to a minute. Maybe like 20 in warp 2. Compared to like what I would want. Or like PB or whatever. Fine with me. Gold dingo dial, I just saw that. Game. Okay. Oh, I got it. That's nice. Oh. That was close. Okay. Yeah, what up, climbing? Appreciate the raid, man. How did your stream go? Thanks for the raid. I'm doing a 411 right now. It's been miserable, honestly. I'm leveling off now, but Crash 2 and Crash 1 were really not fun times. It started strong and it's gonna end strong. The middle was a little weird. High 32, warp 2. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. That's like maybe a minute to a minute and a half off my PB. Crash 3 is going well so far. No. Yep, play Insanity Beach over and over. I've been there. I get it. I'll say with Crash 1, I think it can be helpful to do no reset runs, painful as they can be after they die. But yeah, especially if you're locked in those reset loops, it can be nice to just like do a run that you promise yourself to finish. Yeah, thanks to the GL anti. wonder if like starting with Crash 3 is actually a better idea because of the potential crash points. Like you would want to get that out of the way early. But I also like delaying Crash 1 has proven to be a bad idea. At least delaying it too much. I think maybe like 312. It's pretty unconventional for 305s, but there is logic to it. Gold. Issue. Bad fish cycle. Yeah, I'm so hungry. I've been hungry too. Maybe since like Crash 2, I think. I did already eat my granola bars. They were not that filling. Yeah, I guess I got plenty of D's that I haven't snacked on yet. Haven't finished my D's yet. I don't know how. That's some TWoC nonsense there. That shit does not work in TWoC if you try it. Hey Jolie, how you doing? My hands are like sweating too, not helping at all. I probably should have restarted, but whatever. One missed triple isn't gonna kill anyone. Or the run. I'm never doing right side again there. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, that really doesn't lose that much time, does it? Just a couple seconds. I do wonder if you restart what the time loss is. Or time gain, I don't know. Oh, that was wrong. It's amazing how like volatile Crash 2 and 1 were with some of best lowering, or like best possible time, like just bleeding all over the place. And then Crash 3, it's been like pretty consistent. I honestly wonder what game I put more time into now, because I feel like Crash 3 potentially surpassed Crash 1 at some point. But I put a lot of time into Crash 1. Like practicing, mostly. Back in the day. The olden days of 2022 and 2023. But I definitely had a big Crash 3 phase as well. Yeah, I'm gonna play this safe with one mask. I definitely feel really comfortable with Crash 3. Definitely more comfortable than Crash 1 at this point. Like, I don't know if that's because I haven't played Crash 1 a lot lately, but... yeah, that run earlier did not give me any, very much confidence. But, like, part of that's just Crash 1. Like, it is very punishing by nature. And it happens to be pretty hard. Okay. So probably gold on these splits. I don't know when I imported these golds, so like... some of these golds are probably like kind of old. I don't know how old though. I guess I was doing high time first, so not like super old. D-pad is D-padding right now. Not gonna lie. It's hard to like zigzag on this D-pad properly. Feels like it gets stuck. It's just way too broken in. Like if I use this controller for Crash 1, I wouldn't have been having the problems I was having, but I would have had different problems. Like I'd be zigzagging like really fast, but very uncontrolled. And I wouldn't be getting the dropped momentum, hopefully. But I don't think it was a worthy trade-off. Like when I've tried it before, it was not super playable. I really think next time I just go with the S4, the DualShock 4. Unless I just like get a new controller completely. And Knuckles. Don't forget the and Knuckles. It's been a long time since I played Hot Cocoa, bro. Yeah. I wasn't on the cycle where I like needed to hold it. That's fun too. I'm like scared to let go of it though. I'm holding, like I'd rather like overshoot it like that than undershoot it. Different types of regret. We got 2 ramps to back up. Which ones? That one. This one. I don't like this one. Those bombs are too damn close. They are just too damn close. Okay, phase through it. Very cool. I am happy to just get through it. I'm not gonna complain too hard. It is a bit close. I will say. It is a bit close. I barely got that one. Dum dum dum. That might be the worst Hot Cocoa time I've ever gotten, or like close to it, like since actually learning it. I'm glad the Hot Cocoa relic isn't like actually, like if it was like a minute, that'd be a lot scarier, or like 50 seconds or something. Like if you had to actually like not fuck up too bad, that would suck. But where was my spin? Okay. Spin would have avoided all of that. Very interesting. Not much I can like react to there. It's pretty tight inputs. The bag of pretzels has been opened. I don't know if you can hear that. That's probably gross as fuck. They're good pretzels, though. I just want like a Borgar, just a big old Borgar placed in front of me right now. Roughly 6 to 7 hours into this speedrun. Almost. I tried to break. Might have helped. Did not get it in time. I was muted because I was eating, but yeah, it's funny. I don't think I can eat and play Crash 3 at the same time. It's too distracting. I jumped really early the first time, by the way. It's okay. It's okay. I wasn't gonna burn that mask anyway, because like I don't need to. This is not like PB pace or anything, but this is not like a horrible pace. I'd say this get 205. Like it's 205 pace right now. Still have to hit Tomb Time after not doing it for months, but and Bug Light, but probably fine. It'll be fine. Oh, maybe it's a little worse. I forgot I had Road Crash and High Time. I'm thinking like Deep Trouble split time. Yeah, we got a few minutes before that. Oh, this is awkward. And take the ramp, I think. Oh boy, high time. Maybe I go slow here. I don't know. I only know how to do this one way. What am I talking about? The fast way. I guess how many times I pressed the, you already know, it was like 10 billion. I hope I don't need that mask. It's a bit sus. Fuck you. Fuck these scorpions. Oh, it's fine. Fine enough. I'll take a deathless high time. Still sub 8 BPT. That thing is holding on for dear life. It's not completely unreasonable. I mean, what the fuck is that, dude? Oh look, I made the same cycle. I didn't burn the mask. Okay, 58 high time. Don't. You only need 2 of the damages. Knowledge bank expanded. Guys, I think the sub 7 411 might be dead. Unless I go real fast. We gotta go real fast for that one. Hmm. Oh, only one spin. I pressed it twice. Thank you, game. $135, not bad. I think Tomb Time will go fine. I don't even need button glitch. Really? Okay, my god, that was gonna make me a little angry, I think. I reckon that would have made me a little bit upset. I'm honestly like baffled I got a double jump there, but not gonna see me complaining. Just the darndest thing you've ever seen. You've never seen anything like it before. No, no. Really? Okay. That's fine, I had a hiccup. Rather do without it. I'll take that any day. Oh no, I didn't get a curl there. serious? Did I just spin at the wrong time? I don't think that's ever happened to me before. That's a really weird way to fail this. How does that even happen? I still would have rather like gone for it and failed it than not even gone for it. I definitely want to see the replay on that, because I literally just don't know what happened. Either I spun at the wrong time or I didn't. It was like positioning related. There's my button glitch. I feel like I get Tomb Raider button glitch like every single time. At least there's no ambiguity. At least I know I'm not going for it. Oh, okay, apparently that kills me. I was gonna try to at least go halfway, but damn. Not the worst. Time to reroute. Oh no, how do you do this level? I remember there's a new route someone found. I think I got it. box, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably losing time at this point, but it's okay. Nice. It's for sure like slower if you like really fuck it up like that. I think that's one thing the other route has for it is like more consistent. It's easier to get it more consistently. I'll just do 18 now so I don't have to do it back to back. Oh, really? I guess it could have gone worse, but it, yeah. Maybe it wasn't the time difference something like 5 seconds, though? That's kind of a lot. So that kind of does make sense. And low burb. I need to learn Crash 2 on analog purely so that my thumb does not fall apart in the final game. It's kind of hurting right now. Oh, and because it's faster or whatever. I think the jet ski levels hurt my thumbs more than platforming, because it sucks. At least with platforming, you're like letting go of the D-pad every time you jump. But like this one and like under pressure, like you're holding the D-pad. Okay. don't know why my vertical is so bad. Too high, too low. All right, buddy. You stay perched on that box, girl. You deserve it. Easy. I don't think I need any time boxes at this point. Where are you going? Where? This D-pad has major, like, left bias. Pretty good Crash 3, like, just tomb time happened. Really been pretty solid otherwise. And sometimes tomb time just happens. It's okay, nothing you can do about it. I'm kind of behind the cycle. I think I can still do it. I'm gonna see how I feel. Yeah, I'm good. There's just no need to risk that for a few seconds. Mm. Mm. Okay. That was sus as fuck. Okay. I almost forgot how to play. Yeah, I guess I don't really know that cycle. I probably get it like here and there, but I don't really pay attention to what it's supposed to be. Nice. Actually, I would like the triple. Yeah, you're right. I still don't like that way of doing it. Okay. Really don't want to fall off the ledge here, personally. One of the worst deaths in the game, not just time-wise, but like having to do this twice is not good. Okay. I'm really just trying to play it safe. I'm not complaining about that. I don't have a problem with that. Yippee! Could have been worse. I don't know. I don't know how I lost that much time. I guess my backtrack was maybe a little slow. Okay. Why am I playing mind games with a video game? It doesn't have a mind. But it worked. That's the thing, is it worked. Never seen an engine crash in my life. Never will. Low-key a little bit, like... that would just be real bad. I'm really not trying to crash an engine. 7.5 hours in. High key. I knew it. Very unnecessary. Crazy how of the hour difference between Summa Best and BPT right now. It is literally Crash 1 and 2. So I golded like basically everything in TWoC, and I'm playing pretty well Crash 3. That's very humorous, in my opinion. A bit ridiculous. I probably will. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the run. I've been enjoying. I'm still like, the thing is, I don't know, today felt like a special case where it's like I'm doing it for a 411. I don't like feel ready to do runs. Like I did fine enough, obviously. It was a good run. But I definitely want to practice more is what I'm getting at. At the same time, like, my PB now, like, it has avoidable mistakes, so it's not perfect for my skill level. I could get, like, a 2x without really, like, practicing anything new. There's things I need to, like, clarify, like, routes for the shooting levels and stuff. Just things I want to be more confident on. So maybe, I don't know. I'll do another TWoC run before I do another one of these. I'll put it that way. Probably some Crash 2 as well. That actually worked. The thing is, I enjoyed the TWoC run, like, as I was doing it. Like, I enjoyed that out of anything in this run. Like, the most out of anything. So it's promising. It's a nice, like, relatively chill run. It's not, there's no zigzagging. No bullshit. I mean, there's bullshit, but it's not that bad. Different kind of bullshit. So I could see myself doing some soon. Dude. I don't know. You can't bazooka that. So I got the double jump. I promptly lost a spin in the air. I definitely pressed square 3 times there. Cool that I didn't die. I'm a big fan of that in that scenario. Doesn't my PB lose a minute here? So it dropped input. I'm pretty sure this is still sub 205 pace. I really only lost time in Tomb Waiter. Like a minute at the beginning. That's interesting. I'm not close. All right. All right, no backtrack. No backtrack after green gem. I'm ready to be done with this. I'm glad I like pushed through the crash one. I really did want to quit. Crash one was like, I'm ready to be done with this and like never play it again. This one, I'm like, okay. I'm not hating it. I'm just, it's been a while that I've been gaming. I didn't do the bonus, right? Where am I? Okay. You're gone tomorrow, Sonny. You're gone tomorrow. Never anywhere else. Yes? Okay. At least I'm not dead, but that's a bit weird. Just don't take damage for the rest of the level. Yeah, I think all of those, like, damages were avoidable. I'm really mad about the spike one. Okay. No way I'm losing that much time. Are you serious? Are you for cereal, bro? No, the 7:59 tick-tocking away. Mad Bombers. I just remembered that level exists. Nails. I wish it hit. I wish the bullets hit the plane. Okay, that's actually fine. Not too bad. I wonder how large this 8-hour-long local recording will be. Cranked that CQP up to like 30. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Oh, gold, nice. Jump scare. Hey, thanks, Retro Swan. Hope you've been doing well. Too high. An IQ too high. Oh well. At least I was like pretty ahead of it going into that. Yeah, I've been alright. Been a while since I've streamed. I see you doing the daily stars. It's pretty cool. Mario. Oh. Yeah, I missed the button. I was trying to do like the fast entry of like just sliding to the button and then jumping in, but I missed. Unless you're talking about the button glitch thing. Spinning through the portal. I forgot was doing this route at some point. I haven't even done Gone Tomorrow Relic. It's like no reason to do it this way. It's just for fun, I guess. I haven't even been thinking, just blindly following the splits. I haven't even done Bug Light yet. I don't even, like, what do I even do in my PB? I probably do the vehicles last, like, except for Bug Light 1 cycle. I think I made these splits for the 411 like a long time ago. And then I messed with the TWoC route last night, but I didn't really look at anything else. Really be bothered. Yeah, I think this is sub 205 pace. I don't know what. Probably like 204. Depending on how everything goes. Which is pretty good for what it is. Rest in peace, the sub 8 dream. 3-second gold. Just that good. Not bad. Haven't done this in a hot minute. I believe, though. I don't know why. I'm a bit scared. Gotta go for it. I don't know about that. No way. Holy shit, dude. I'm like thin ice there. Thin ice. Any other runner would have failed that, man. Only me. It ain't over yet, but yeah. I still make this, right? It's so weird. Nice cycles. It's actually kind of close, I think. I get all the time boxes, so... No, it's dead, right? 134? I had to send it. No way. It's like 90, isn't it? It's like 134 and 90. Thank God. Dude, that was really irresponsible. 80? That was a 73? Holy shit. That was like, I should not have done that, but it worked out. That was ridiculous. Ski crate is probably fucked up a bit, but it's okay because I got button glitch. Yeah, normally I'm on that at like 120, even 119. Like barely making that door made the side-scrolling section really weird. Had to improvise a bit. And then like that double jump. I did weird movement, I got a double jump. And that was time consuming. A little bit of drama in our speedrun. I don't know what to do there. I guess I had to wait, but I didn't know that. Can't believe I went for that at the end of Bug Blast. Had to go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh. We out here missing the nitro detonator. I didn't even need button glitch, and I made like 2 mistakes. Yeah, dude, those, the spiky dudes. Yeah, that was... Honestly, I think I probably handled it in like the best way, but it was really weird. Like, I don't know how you do that without double jumping at some point to not die. This is like decently close to my PB. I think this might be like a... This could be like a 206, I want to say. I don't think it's sub 205 anymore. Or I don't know. I don't know if it ever was, but... Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. Not bad. The sub 8 dream barely out of grasp. Almost like gold cortex by 12. You never know. Oh, this might gold actually. Barely. So good at button glitch. My god. Ba-ga-da-bum. Hey, I just played this level in TWoC. I just played this level like 6 hours ago. In TWoC. If only I only died 56 times in Jaws of Darkness instead of 57, then I might get a sub 8. Pretty bad mines. Do better, Cortex, please. Thank you. Not bad. Not bad at all. It was hard though. Crash 1 was hard. Very demoralizing. 207. Why was that a 207? I feel like that was a little better. Maybe I'm washed. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I don't have splits for like any of Crash 1 because for some reason I'm assuming that I'm getting upstream. Maybe next time. That was a journey. I mean, my god. Yeah, I think TWoC was the best part of this by far. I got like a 32-minute PB after having not done a run of it since 2023, which is pretty cool. The practice is definitely paying off for that one. And it was like the most enjoyable too. Like, yeah, it's a pretty improvable run. I lost a lot of time in Bonsai Gem. I feel like that's the biggest one. I think I died in a couple, not relics, but I think Coral Canyon relic I died. This is a really good run though. I didn't know I was like 230 capable, but run it back for shizzle. Let me loop TWoC real quick, see if I can improve. Yeah, like Crash 1 in the middle, like when I was like molding in like Jaws and Castle, like I wanted to stop so bad, and I guess I'm glad I didn't. It was like so demoralizing though, because my controller was just fighting me. I really want to sort that out. I died a bunch in Great Gate. It was like a 5-6 minute segment. I'm glad I proved I can get a good Crash 3 like resetless. I already kind of knew that, but it's nice to just remember that I'm still consistent at it. It hasn't been that long since I like stopped playing, so I pretty much remember things. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me never wants to do this again, but I also like can easily get the record. So, and by easily I mean like de-rust 2 and 1, get better at 2, maybe get a little better at TWoC. Like it's a pretty beatable record. It is difficult to like be good at 4 games all at the same time, so it's definitely like not as easy as it looks on paper, I guess is what I'm saying. How many gifties? There's just no amount. Not for the full 411, but besides 411 ends in like half an hour for me, so. Oh, my clock thing is wrong. I just realized that. It must not have done daylight saving. No, that's not right. We're just messing with time like we're the clock man or something. There we go. I mean, ideally I would like to do it before. Like, I don't really want to wait a whole year. At the same time, I'm not really looking forward to doing this again. But if I like with Crash 3, I've gotten to a point where I can... It doesn't feel like draining to do a run. I think the better I get at things, like, it kind of has that effect. So, like, I think TWoC is kind of getting there. Like, I'm not tryharding that one too hard. Crash 1, I feel like half the issue is like I'm trying to play at 102 level when I haven't played the game in a while. And I really don't need to do that. And I don't really have a controller that's like fitting for trying to do that kind of movement. 411%. My god.